Alright, good evening ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard tonight's flight. We're just doing this one to entertain Mack. He's at work and trying to do everything he can to give it his all. So we're going to do a bunch of 1 hour flights, or approximately 1 hour flights with quick turns at the airports. We'll start at Seattle, go down to Portland, then down to Eugene, then to Reading, then maybe into San Jose, or yeah, we'll see how far we go. We'll see what Mack's up to. So Arcade Mack is a longtime supporter of the channel, trying to keep him entertained on his overnight shift. So putting the headset on, we'll get the aircraft fired up and ready to go. We haven't done a whole lot, just got some flight planning sorted out, and from there we will we'll get things rocking and rolling. So landing gear, speed brake, flaps, we're all set all the way down to ground power is on and connected and set. Then AC volt emergency lights coming on, and we'll get all the passengers seated. And yeah, we haven't even messed around with fuel. Let's go ahead and get that set up, since that is next. So emergency lights, seat belts, external lights are set as needed. Cockpit lights are good. Alarms, oxygen masks, we're set. So let's go into the PMDG FS actions, fuel. And it looks like we want 12,000 pounds. So let's put 12000 in, and we'll just keep doing this. We'll enjoy the flight. So let's go here, return FMC. We'll get everything fired up here, position in it. Starting here at Seattle, KSEA, Sierra Echo Alpha, and we'll get the coordinates from this side. Pull them over. And it looks like everything's coming alive okay there. And then our route will be KSEA to KPDX, Kilo Papa Delta X-Ray. Be 1 hour flying. Let's see what they say. It will be 31 minutes airtime. So, yeah, should be pretty fun. SHZ, Sierra Hotel Zulu, 69er. Did not look like we had any air traffic control on when we logged in. Gotta get something out of my eye. Sorry, folks. But we did not have any air traffic control on, nothing on VATSIM. We are connected to VATSIM, so we will pull up our charts here for Seattle and pull out the CTAF. That's what we're running on here. Our departure tonight will be runway 34 right. And what do we set up? The Suma 2 departure. Suma 2 departure. And then that was good. Our route will then be Suma. All right, let's go back up here. Oh, well, we can look on it here. Well, so our arrival will be into PDX on the Crater 2 to runway 28 right. So we'll select RNAV Yankee runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, and we are coming from just the final, so we don't have to worry about that. We will do the Buzo, and that should be our route. Go back to our route, here to there. We can actually go into legs, and we don't need the Suma, so we'll just go like this. We are set. Activate, execute, and we should be set. Going to be quite a tight turn on departure off to the east. Let's see. We do not. Oh, we did. Did we select a departure? We did do a departure, right? We should be on the Seattle or no, the Suma 2. Yep, Suma 2. We just won't go all the way to Suma. So 34 right. So we're set. All right, our route looks good, and no discontinuities. Performance initialization. So our zero fuel weight today is 1315. And our planned fuel is 11.4. And that should give us reserves of 3.4. And our cost index is going to be 27. Climbing up to 150 today. With our top of climb wind 320 at 19. There we go. Alright. Execute that. N1 limits we're not going to worry about. Takeoff we're going to be flaps 5. Should give us about 4 or 5. Yep, so 4.5. Oh, I do need to go in and do that. So 1 second. Here we go. We're going to go here. Controls options. Now we get to select all of our PMDGs. There we go. Perfect. That should be it for it. Apply and save. There we go. Much better now. Alright, so we got the flight plan in. We have this set up 4.57, giving us a V1 of 135, rotate of 137, and a V2 of 147. We'll get this up to 147, then we'll continue on with the checklist. Alright, so coming through here, trim air, recirc fans, packs left and right, autopilots are off, IRS selectors are set, we're good to go. FMC, we are all the way through there. So we can go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Nothing in the center tank. If we look down here, we can confirm we have 0, just 12,000 pounds. And we can go ahead and start our APU. While we're waiting for that to start, we can continue going through some of the flight plan stuff. So we are just going to take off, fly runway heading for a moment. Once we get over Boeing Field, once we get over Nizhug, we'll do the right-hand turn and then head back south. So should not be too much of a difficult flight as far as getting up to altitude, but we know we're going to go up to 15,000, so I can adjust that with this. There we go. We can go over here, 15,000. We'll catch those on the checklist here in just a minute. Still have something in my eye. Alright. And again, if you're watching, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. This is something you enjoy. Go ahead and hit that notification bell as well. That way when I hop in, you guys are notified and you can join me on my flight. While we are standing by for that to load up, we'll go over here. Make sure we got everything going. Make sure you guys are hearing me. And yeah, still looks like we don't have anything over on air traffic control. If you want to hit me up in chat, please do. And here we go. Alright. Continue setting up the aircraft. We're going to go ahead and make sure we have APU bleed air. And we can bring these down. Now that we are on APU power, we'll go through all that. APU generators. And there we go. We're on APU power. We can go ahead and disconnect the ground power, release that from here. Release. And all the passengers are on board, so we'll get those doors closed and that jetway retracted. Beauty. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Master caution may be cleared now. We're doing everything appropriate. Alright. We do have a squawk code today. We are supposed to be squawking 4632. And we'll just, oh, come on. TA only, not necessarily RA. Heard there might be some issues with that. So, initial altitude 15,000 feet. Runway heading, we'll go ahead and bring up the 3-4 right chart. Or airport chart. We'll look at 3-4 right down here. You'll see we want to be at 344. So let's zip this all the way over to 344. Went way past 344. Runway 34 or 344, 344, and 344. All right. Initial altitude, runway heading, elevator trim has been set. IAS Mach speed set to V2. Yaw damper coming on. And we'll come down here. Fuel pumps are all set. Cross bleed on and checked. Open and closed. Nice. We are set on APU generator. We're pulled over to those. We're set. Go ahead and turn on air window heat since we are on aircraft power, as well as our electronic hydraulic pumps. Coming down through here, 15,000 feet, and Portland is at 31 feet, so we can go, yeah, we can go sea level. So we're all set to go there. And now we can go ahead and flight director is coming on. LNAV, VMAV, Mack, welcome aboard. Copy. Let me see if I can bump up my volume for you. Check 1 2, 1 2 check. I'm still pretty high, but I can bump it up just a little bit for you if you want. How's that? A little better? I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. Alright, so that should be pretty, that might be okay for you. Hopefully I'm not clipping too much. It doesn't look like it's getting into the clip range. But maybe just a little bit. Hopefully I turned it up enough for you. LNAV, VNAV are set. Oh, now I need to switch. Alright, back on the computer. So LNAV, VNAV are set. We are good with altitudes. Auto brake. Rejected takeoff. Reset the fuel flow. Check our lights. Good there. Warning. Reds. Good. Okay, cool. I hope you're having a good night at work. Ground connections are done. Doors are closed before start. We're going to go ahead and set that parking brake. We can go over here and we want our pushback. Select our pushback. We're just going to go straight back here at Seattle. And then we'll head out that way to runway 34. So let's zoom in so you can see where we are parked. There you go. So we're going to go just taxi west a little bit, catch Bravo all the way south, or Whiskey. Then we'll catch the little end around there, and we're good. Taking off runway 34 right. All right, takeoff briefing's done. Packs left and right, turning off. And got quiet there. Anti-collision light. Turn these on so you can see me if it gets dark. There we go, and that one. Sweet. All right, anti-collision lights on, transponders on, engineers clear, lower display unit. We are set. We're going to go to the next page. And we are ready for pushback. Let's ask for our push.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Brakes off.
Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
There we go. Engine start. Again, we're waiting for about 20 to 25 here. Once we do that, we'll introduce fuel. Fuel introduced. Get this a little lower so it's not quite blocking your view outside. We do have fuel flow. Looks like we do have engine speeds accordingly. Alright, we are back.
Pushback complete. Park brake, please.
Park brake set.
Brake set. Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip and release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
And we can go ahead and introduce fuel. I just got rid of vectors, so it's going to be a left-hand turn is what they'll, well, it should, yeah, it'll be a left-hand turn. We'll go out over the ocean. I'm fine with that. All right, engine number 2 is running. Engine number 1 is firing off now. Looks like we've got appropriate fuel flows. Engine velocities are coming up. We are set. Exhaust gas temperatures are correct. And they'll get up there and then they'll start rolling back. And there we go. Those are rolling back. So we'll go ahead and move this one to continuous. We can go ahead and get everything over onto the engines. And we can now turn off our APU. And get this one turned off. These two on. And this one up. Then we can go ahead and turn on our probe heats. And we should be good to go. Alright, so going through, gen switches 1 and 2 are good, and we can bring that over to gen 1. There we go, monitoring though. APU bleed off, packs on, isolation valve auto, probe heats on, engine anti-ice not needed, flaps are set for 5, trim verified set, flight controls are free and correct, recall good, lower display unit, we're going to leave that the way it is. Taxi lights can come off, runway turn off lights, and TCAS tests. So we'll go ahead and turn these on and do our TCAS test. Should hear TCAS clear here in just a second. Get this switch back over to both. Now we know that both work independently. And
TCAS test pass.
There we go. And, oh, I do need to bring up. Look at the top of this one. All right, departure. All right, so with one, two, two. Well, let's go to the VFR. Let's close this one. We can go to Seattle information. Open airport. .122.905. So we'll put 122.905 in. And we're set there. And we'll let everybody know. Seattle traffic, Shadow 69, taxiing runway 34 right, Seattle. There we go. Sweet, and we are ready for taxi. We'll go ahead and get that going. And brakes off. Flaps are set, a little bit of power. We can add a lot of power, and then now we can go ahead and hit that right turn. Got Alice on my left rudder pedal, so let's go up here. Let's get this set for being able to see what you guys say to me. Alice, you're on my left rudder pedal. Thank you. Alright. Mac, this one's for you, so yeah, glad you enjoy it. So we're going to go ahead and make a left turn, go down to 3-4 right. This is hold point. Blue line, and that would be the green line. And we're just going to go out, and we're just going to go... I remember spending a very long amount of time on this taxiway right here one night on a VATSIM event. I think I sat maybe 3 planes behind Pat 738. So geographic position markings. Pink spots. Once let's check our takeoff speeds, they are good. 47, 37, 47 is set. We're solid. Alice. We came out to this taxiway, so we didn't have to deal with anybody pushing on the gates if somebody were pushing. So I think we're set. We're good to go for runway 34 right. All right, before takeoff, we're getting close. So auto throttle has been armed. Center fuel pumps are off. No need for those. Anti-ice not needed. Cabin lights are set. Flight instruments set. Engine instruments are good. Brake temperatures are okay. Takeoff date has been put in. Nav equipment is set up. And we are almost there. We'll go ahead and let everybody know that we're taking the runway. Seattle traffic. Shadow 69 lining up runway 34 right, Seattle. Transponders on, traffic, and we'll go ahead and turn that one on. Yep. All right, here we go. Line up, runway 34 right. Three, 4, 4 is the runway heading. All right, with that, we're going to go ahead and add about 40% power, make sure everything stabilizes okay. Everything stabilized all right. We are set runway heading, and we'll go ahead and do runway heading. Here we go, hitting the toga button. Seattle traffic, Shadow 69, departing runway 34 right to the east and south, Seattle. And airspeed's coming up. V1 rotate coming.
V1 rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Nice little departure out of Seattle. Thank you, Dunk. Arcade Mac. There we go. And leveling out to accelerate. I want to go up here. I want to make a right-hand turn, go over the lake. That's why we're doing this. And flaps are up, trims are up. Nice little departure over Seattle. And we're going to go ahead and do speed 250. There we go. We're just going to fly straight over Seattle for a second before we engage autopilot. We can actually engage the autopilot since we're there. Heading select. Altitude hold. And there you go, flying over Seattle. We'll fly right over the sports stadiums right there. That's where you play sports ball, right down there. Downtown Seattle, Pioneer Square. Yeah, fun little place. Just flew over Boeing Field right below us. So master caution yelling at us for something. Air conditioning. Oh, unscheduled descent. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go VNAV. And then we'll turn to the right. I'll go into our legs page. We'll execute that, and then we can go ahead and hit LNAV. So we're set. Altitude hold should come off. We should now continue our climb up to 15,000 feet. Here we go. So now that we are over the lake, down here on the south end, that's where all the 737s are made. So show you that as we zip around. So if you look at this little field right there, that's Renton Municipal, and this is the Boeing plant right there. See the airfield's right there. There's the strip. There's the factory, or the Boeing 737 plant right there on the very south end of the lake there. So just to the left of that runway is the Boeing plant. There you go. All right, on our way down to Portland. Should be about 25 minutes now. All right. Climbing through 8,000 feet. Guess we could have turned that off when we were clear for departure. Oh boy. All right. Mac, hope you enjoy the flight. We'll see what we do when we get down into Portland. We'll land and pull up to a gate. Maybe we should go pull up and figure out what gate we want to park at, huh? So we will come in runway 28 right. Let's plan on going to... all right, we can bring up that flight. Not a lot to see here. Through 10,000 feet, so we can turn off all our lights. There we go. We'll keep those on continuous for now. And get you down. You're set. So we'll keep you on continuous. All right. So, looking at taxi parking. Let's see if they've got a 31. They do not. So let's go to 13. Charlie 13. What do you think? We'll fit on Charlie 13? We'll go all the way around, catch Charlie 13. Sedona. Sedona. It's in Arizona. That is probably one of the other more. It's a general aviation one. That's a fun little airport. So once we get up to cruise, we can come back down. We can set our altitude for 1500. So there, Sedona is one. So got a question for you. Knowledge of airfields. Answer when you can. There's a plateau airport tabletop in USA, not Telluride. Maybe begins with S. So yeah, there's Sedona in Arizona, and Prescott. There's a few that are table or plateaus, but Sedona is probably one of the more famous. Down around Flagstaff, so between or north of Phoenix is a place called Flagstaff. It's not necessarily a plateau, but I think the one you're probably speaking of or the one you're looking for is called Sedona, Sedona. So we are at our cruise altitude. And all right, let's see what we got here. Oh. Not Sedona. Check Prescott. Check Prescott. P-R-E-S, Papa Romeo Echo Sierra Oscar Tango Tango. Prescott, Arizona. Yep, so we can bring this down to 1,500 feet. We are set for our descent, so we should be fairly quick here. And 45 miles to the top of our descent. Still VNAV, LNAV, we are set. And yay. I'll have to look into some of the more... there was one, we flew out of one. I mean, Telluride is one. What is the other one right over there? We always fly in and out of it. Telluride. Good grief. Citation Max flew in there once with his. Good grief. It's not Kremlin. Here, let me do this. Since we know where we're going. Come on, little fella. Alright, so... Alright, so there's... Gunnison. Gunnison's another fun one. Kilo Golf Uniform Golf, or Golf Uniform Charlie. So Gunnison Crested Butte. Copy. I'll get it sorted out. Montrose isn't bad. Grand Junction's not great. It's not on a plateau, though. We'll get it sorted out for you. We'll look it up. All right, back to our flight. So we should be buzzing right along. Buzo. S-Sun is where we can probably just go off onto our arrival. So if we look at our legs, shine, so we'll just go like this to there. Execute that. We're good to go. And let's see, 159. Holding 210 there. Let's just make that 200. Make it 180. There we go. Liquid 240 at 6,000. We can do that if we're going to make 180 S-Sun. Perfect. So we'll come in Sun, then we'll start the approach. PDX, we're set. And let's see how we doing on our descent. Top of descent coming up in about 20 miles. St. Helens right over here somewhere. There it is. No. Where are we at? That should be St. Helens, I believe. $30 miles away from St. Helens, so yeah, trying to keep them entertaining for you so you don't have to sit there and you get some departures and some landings in. Action-packed, Mack. Action-packed. Keeping you entertained. And I get to practice my arrivals, right? So yeah, we're about 20 miles away from Helens, and you should see St. Helens, the Mount St. Helens over on our left there. We got you covered, pal. Actually, I do not. So I may or may not be able to fly tomorrow, and I think Tony and I haven't had a chance to talk about it. I may have to do that whole work thing tomorrow evening due to snow in the afternoon evening. But we will see. I'm hoping I don't have to. It's looking like we might not get the amount of snow that would require me to go into work. So that one way over there. Helen's is just off our left right here. We'll be making a right turn at St. Helens. So yes, I do not have the route for tomorrow, just simply because I don't know if I don't make it, if Tony's going to be able to make it or not. So Josh looking to fly, or you got somebody that wants to join in? Are you going to be able to do it? If I remember right, you're going to be busy with work. So two of us might be busy with work. All right. So shrouded in mystery, like Kong Island, there is Mount St. Helens. Copy. There's the old Mount St. Helens right there. So from Friday night, we'll see what we can get done. We might be able to plan something for you. So yeah, there you go. There's Mount St. Helens right there. That's the one that blew up in, what, 80, 81, something like that. Was that 80? When was that? Don't even remember anymore. Alright, we've started our descent down into Portland. So we can go ahead and go through our climb, descent, and we're good. So engine instruments good, fuel quantity set, lights are good as required, center fuel pumps 40 miles away, ATIS is good, altimeter radio. Oh, we probably need to go into, if we go flights, then if we go PDX, I went charts, right? Yeah. Information, comms, approach, automated, clearance, departure, ground control, ops, radar service, Unicom 2295, yep, there you go. Portland traffic shadow 69 descending on the Crater 2, Portland. Alright, continuing with this radio set, we could go ahead and turn on all our lights again. We are below 10,000 feet. And passing transition altitude, reset to local. We are good. Let's see what we got. 3009. Approach, altimeter set, localizer frequency not in there. App armed, landing gear, just continue the approach. Set after landing. Alright, go around altitude. So go around procedure tonight will be missed approach, climb to 600 feet, then climbing right turn to 4,400 feet, direct to Badel, and hold. Continue climbing and hold to 4,400 feet. So up to 4,400 or 600 feet, and then 4,400 feet climbing right turn. So we'll be good on 600 feet there. Visual depiction of that will be coming in this way. We'll catch the river, catch the runway. If we miss, then we just make a right-hand turn up to Badel. But once we land, we'll land, pull over to gate Charlie 13. Then we'll get some more fuel, reset our flight plan. I will take a small break, and then we'll be back in. We'll fly from here down to Eugene. Eugene's an airport we did a flight in a way back. That was one where I flew a Southwest colored 737. Today we're flying the old Shadow Racer. Alright, continuing on our descent and our minimums. Oh, shoot. So, minimum today is 403 feet. There we go, and then if we go here, we'll get our flaps 30 speed, 146. So our reference speed is set. We're good. Descending through 8,000 feet. And we can go here. Pin that one. There we go. So if we look at the airport, we'll be landing runway 34 right, probably getting off here. I wonder if we would be able to, we'll roll all the way down to Tango, make a left turn, down around the corner, spot Charlie 13. There we go. We'll park it in there, keep the APU running. I'll take a quick break, submit a new flight plan down to Eugene, and then we're good. Let's see what we got. All right. There's the river. There's the airport. All right, we're good. Oh, we can do that too. If it makes you happy. Runway 28 right. Let me go to fix. /10. /5. And looks like they're probably trying to get us to slow down. So let's what do you want to do? Bring it down to 220 now? 225. Steep descent after liquid? Yeah, I believe that. $6,000, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll go ahead and slow this all the way down to 200. We are below 200, we're below 250, so we'll add flaps. Try and get the little fella settled down, slowed down. Bit of a tailwind, so go. So we come in, go around the ridge, end up at the air. I'm pointing with my real hand. You guys can't even see that. Oh, there is. I need to see if I can set up the pass-through. So, all right, we are coming up on 10 miles. Well, within 10 miles of the airport, of the actual runway. But we're going to be circling a little bit of circuitous route to get to the runway. So yeah, we're gonna go around this little thing here, up the river just a little bit, and then you'll see the airport right over there. Yep. And let's go airport. There you go. Perfect. Looks like we are following the RNAV A-OK. Go ahead and arm the speed brake. Alright, all our lights are on, continuous. Auto brake set for 2. See the runway right over there.
2,500.
Yeah. We'll get a little bit of that because we're going over the descending terrain. I believe this is the Columbia River, yay, nay? Flaps 15. And gear coming down. There we go. I know I'm slowed down way early. Alright. There we go, we got the runway in sight. Radar altimeter's bouncing around 1,200 feet. Keep going over land and then water. So 4,400. All right, gears down, flaps 30. And 1,200 feet over the water. Should be nice and smooth. There's runway 28 right. We are on glide slope. Well, you can hit the approach button if you want. My aircraft.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
We're a little low on the glide slope, but
Glide
we're
slope.
okay.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
We are on glide slope now. Flap 30
slope.
gears down.
Glide slope.
My aircraft.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Minimums. Glide slope.
Continue.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Portland traffic, Shadow 69 landing, runway
100.
28 right, Portland.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. Oh. We'll go all the way up here to the end. There we go. Get those stowed. Oh, there you go. And Portland traffic, Shadow 69. I'll be exiting Tango and going to Charlie 13, Portland. Alright, here's Tango, and we can go ahead and turn off our runway lights. Get this squeaked away. There we go. Sweet, not a bad flight, nice and quick. Got that delta there. Not sure if he's talking to anybody or if he's using CTAF or not. So after landing, we are good. Transponder traffic flaps are coming up. Speed brake is up. We'll continue our taxi. Landing lights, taxi lights, strobe lights, cabin lights, anti-ice. APU can come on. We're going all the way around the south end there. And we're down, yeah. Alright, APU is running. It'll be online here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and keep the APU running. We're not even going to worry about connecting to ground power. Oh, really? Is there a Frontier sitting on my freaking gate? We'll go around and we'll find out. So, alright, there we go. APU is on. Power is coming from the APU. I don't know, they're not numbered out here. What do you think? You guys see anything marking them as 13? We'll pull up next to Frontier then. How about them apples? Right here. Oh yeah, look, there it is. I got it. Got this line. And we can go ahead and turn off all these lights now that we're in the gate area. And there we go. What do you think of them apples? Right about. We'll go ahead and go right there. Parking brake set. And let's see, make sure we got enough. We're not creating enough suction there, and then we can turn off our anti-collision lights. There we go. All right, any collision light can come off. Set. All right, we have landed. Engines are shut down. We could go ahead and put chocks under the aircraft. There we go. And I guess we can go ahead and see if it'll bring us a jetway. Oh, look at that. How nice is that? Since we're there, we'll go ahead and hit ground power. And then we will take a quick pause. Go out and walk the dog, come back, and then I actually have to refile for from here to Eugene. So we are set. Engines are shut down. We can leave that there. We're set here. Ground power. Pull that over. There we go. All right. Sweet. There we go. Bring this down to 10, right? That's what you have it set at. 10 and what was it? 4,500. There we go. Sweet. All right, we are done with that one. We are going to take a quick pause. Got to go refile. I have to go file for Portland to Eugene. Be about another hour flight or hour-long endeavor. So be right back and give me a few. guys. We are going to hop back in the flight sim and get moving. We're gonna go from here in Portland, gate 13, and we will go to. Got a couple things we got to do. All right, so we got a new flight plan from Portland down to Eugene, so we can fetch that. So Portland to Eugene, there we go. Our alternate is Seattle. Go to flights, we'll unload this one, and we will import the flight from SimBrief. And that'll be from Portland to Eugene. Download that one. Should be set to go. All right, a little bit of bumps and stutters as we get the Navigraph loaded in. And departures available. Let's select. We are going to Eugene. Let's see. I think we will depart runway. Oh, what? So our route says BTG. And Victor 23 down to Eugene. So flight time of 34 minutes. Another quick one. So we will depart on runway 28 right. Back around the way we started. Victor 23 to Eugene. Direct to KEUG. What? Okay. There we go. And we'll get down here. And let's see. Eugene. Okay, so we will just depart. We will go right turn BTG, Victor 23, Eugene, direct to KEUG, runway 34 left, and I think we're good. So we don't need to set a departure. We will depart runway 28 right, and then we'll go 34 left. Approach is available. Let's do the RNAV Yankee runway 34 left. So we'll go there. Or actually, let's go RNAV Zulu Shed runway 34 left. There we go. So we're good. We're going to go RNAV Zulu or RNAV Zulu. Yankee. So we will exit at Shed. So RNAV Zulu. Runway 34 left, Shed. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's get that programmed in. So we go init ref. All right, payload. R0 fuel weight 1315, 1316 actually. 0.6. 0 fuel weight. Looks like we're going to need 12.8. And so I am. So we'll go back here. We'll go fuel and we'll put 13 in. There we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. So continuing through here, it looks like our reserves are 3.4. And our cost index is going to be like 461. Look at that. Going up to 150 again. And our wind shouldn't be too much different. 331 at 23. And transition altitude is there. Let's I'm gonna go up here, take a look, see if I got anything new on the old VATSIM. I have no, or do I? Nope, nothing new. Still holding on to well, maybe I'll PDX ground 121.8. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go here. Let's see if we got anybody on ground. PDX ground. 1219. My bad. Well, let's see. Let's see if we got anybody here. Portland ground, Shadow 69, Gate Charlie 13. Like to copy IFR for your Eugene. And Shadow 69 cleared to Eugene via the Portland 2 departure. Battleground vectors up to 6,000. And then as filed, and I did not copy the squawk. (4720) Shadow 69. All right, so there we go. We're going to be cleared. All right, so we will depart. Oh, geez. Route. Origin, KPDX. That's my bad. KEGEUG. You're a good boy, Turtle. There we go, and we are Shadow 69, SHZ69er. Now we can go. No worries, I've been having troubles with my push to talk recently, so Shadow 69, call for push. And departure 28 right. And it'll be Portland 2 vectors to you did not hear VATSIM. Let me double check. And Portland ground, Shadow 69, how do you read? Thank you. All right, Mac. I think I've got it set, but we'll see once they get back. So I'm going to get this sorted out. Oh, we want to be here. There we go. All right. And there we go. So we go back over here. All right, back to our flight. Let's get this show on the road. Just have ground here anyhow, Duncan or Mac. So we're good to go there. We've got our Portland 2 runway 28 right. Then we go to BTG, Bravo Tango Golf. And then we catch Victor 23. And that we will exit at Shed, SHEDD. There we go, and then we will do our arrival. Is what we set up, RNAV Zulu 34 left from Shed, RNAV Zulu 34 left from Shed. You can look at our route, Shed, Zimke, we are set. Looks like we are good to go. Activate, execute, takeoff, flaps 5 again. That'll give us our center of gravity of 4.58. Yep, no worries. Got to keep you entertained, pal. 136 for V1, V rotate 138, and a V2 speed 147. We'll put that in. There we go. We are set there. So, continuing through here. Everything's good to there. FMC fuel's good. Trim air recirc. RS set. FMC done. Fuel. APU is already on and running. We are good. We do have our squawk. Our altimeter has been set, and it is 3011. Initial altitude 6,000 feet is what they said. Route legs are all set. Let me bring up the airport again. PDX runway 28 is a heading of 283. 283. 283, 6,147. We are set there. You are all good to go. LNAV and VNAV. There we go. LNAV, VNAV are good. And yaw damper is still on. We're good. Crossfeed valve is good to go. Window heat's on. And let's double check. Crossfeed's good. Window heats are on. Probe heats are still on. Hopefully nobody touched those while they were on the ground. We can go ahead and turn these off. And we're going up to 15,000. Did he say I was cleared for push, ready for start, or call for push? We'll call for push. So auto brake, reject to take off. We'll go ahead and reset our fuel flows. All of these are working A-OK. I think we're ready to go. Let's get this out of the way, folks. Let's go ahead and get that jetway pushed away. Ground services, we can go ahead and release that. And we can make sure that we are on. And disconnect that one. There we go. We are set. Ground power we can release. And over to pushback. And let's get our tug in place. Portland ground, Shadow 69 ready for push. Push approved, tail west, Shadow 69. All right, so we want to put that away and set the chocks. And we want to do a push standard L, turn nose right. That is correct. So we'll go ahead and get that one. And we are ready to go.
Start, they want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback. Tail to the left. Release brake, please.
And park brake released.
Brakes released.
So he's giving me 2.8 left. So we can go ahead and just bring this one up. Start engine number 2. Right around 22%, we're good. Looks like a good start, number 2. Thanks, little fella. All right, engine number 2 is over to continuous. Engine number 1 starting.
Pushback complete. Park brake, please.
And park brake set.
Brake set.
Fuel flow is appropriate.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Two good light offs. We are set. There we go. Gen 1s, we are set, and all right. Before taxi, engine gen switch is set, AC voltmeter APU is off, APU bleed is off, packs left and right are on, isolation valve auto, probe heat is on, engine anti-ice flap set to 5, trim is set, flight controls free and correct, recall is good, lower taxi set, taxi clearance, taxi lights to turn on, TCAS, those will all be coming on, so we are good. Okay. Portland ground, Shadow 69 ready for taxi. Tango Bravo runway 28 left, Shadow 69. All right, so I knew that was going to happen, so we got to go in here. Our departure, we will be on the Portland 2 off of 28 left. Clear. Execute that. Now we go route, takeoff, and we'll put all these in. 148. So we just change that to 148. And we're good to go. Tango Bravo. And lights can come on. Here we go. And before we get too far, I'm going to do something real fast. And general options. Data clear. There we go. Got that cleared out. Got to spend some time either tomorrow or, yeah, we'll spend some time tomorrow getting that cleared out. All right, we are good to go. Taxi speed, brakes, gyro are all set. All right, we're good to go. And it will be runway heading in vectors, right? There we go. Taxiing down there, we're pretty close. I'm going to go ahead and activate auto throttle. Center fuel pumps are not needed, have nothing in them. Anti-ice not needed, cabin lights set, flight instruments set, engine instruments are good, everything's reading appropriately. Brake temps are okay, takeoff data. Yeah, it's interesting because if you remove a lot of the airplanes, you start losing some of the aircraft. If you fly in something like static or additional aircraft at airports, if you have live traffic, so you end up only having like a bunch of Lear jets. So yeah, just be aware of that. So are motoring right along. Looks like ground was the only one. Did you hear VATSIM when I asked that time? Alright, traffic bud's still on, so we're set. We're good to go. Altitude, good. And I think he's just ground, so... Turtle, hold on, give me a minute. Okay. And, alright. And Portland ground, Shadow 69, holding short runway 28 left. Thanks, man. We'll switch to 2295, Shadow 69. Alright, there we have it. And there we go. Portland traffic, Shadow 69, hold short runway 28 left. Alright, with that, made that announcement. Portland traffic, Shadow 69, lining up runway 28 left, departing on the Portland 2 departure. Portland. Alright, brakes off, power coming up. Nobody out there. Nobody on the runway. Alright, we could turn on all our lights, shiny, bright. And there we go. Looking for a heading of 283. 283. 283. There we go. Portland traffic, Shadow 69, departing runway 28 left, Portland. Alright, we are set up, ready to go, and we are going to depart. And then we'll make a right-hand turn to BTG, and then we will connect our dots. So here we go. Takeoff, go around power. Power set. Airspeed's alive. V1 rotate
V1
coming up.
rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Nice little sunset departure. Climbing through 1,000 feet. Accelerating. Flaps coming up. Alright. Beauty. And we've engaged autopilot so we could accelerate, and then we'll make our turn into over to BTG Battleground. Portland traffic, Shadow 69, climbing through 2,600 feet, turning to Battleground, Portland. Dang it. Nice little departure, so climb through 5,000 feet. Reset MPs, there we go. Going up to 15,000. Go level change. Beautiful Portland on the river. Nice little haze for the sunset. Should be a decent little arrival. Maybe just getting into the darkness when we get down into Eugene. But we'll see. Should be fun. Be a nice little flight. And we will go ahead and do a... we'll do a right turn. We'll go, let's see. Let's go to our legs page. If we go BTG to there. And execute. Let's just do that. Let's go LNAV now. Beauty. There we go. In a little close for BTG, but we'll square it away. We'll go direct Osweg. There we go. Nice little turn. Get us turned around and on our way. We're set. We're doing good. Keeping Mack entertained on his work night. Oh, look how pretty that is. So if you remember, I did a flight. We had a fallen service member, and I did the Southwest flight from Denver to Eugene. But it's not bad. Eugene's not horrible. Just keeping them about an hour away. I think the next one, if we do the next one, is Eugene to Reading. I think that might be like an hour and 20-minute total time. All right, getting up to our top of climb, we can go ahead and turn all these lights off. There we go. Turn those off. Alright, reject the takeoff. Turn you down. I think we're set on everything up here. 15,000 feet. What is Eugene? Yep. Eugene is 347, so we'll go 350 on this. There we go. Alright, after takeoff, positive rate of climb, gear up, auto brake, engine start switches, gear lever, flaps, they are up. Autopilot's engaged, LNAV, VNAV, runway turn off light, cabin lights, we're good. So let's go ahead and do VNAV now. There you go, little fella. We're on our way. Climb passing transition altitude, we're not going over that, so we're going to stay about 250 knots. Bro, why are you going up to 2? Well, let's hold it at 250. There we go. All right, 250 knots. We're good. I'm not worried. Let's go 270 since we're right there. 272. There we go. Alright, other than that, we are good. Coming back down below 10,000. We'll have to slow it back down to 250 knots. But our arrival, RNAV Zulu 34 left into Eugene. Gonna be kind of fun. Just a zip, 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 zip. We are good. 2,000 feet. We'll bring it down to. We are level at flight level 150. Beautiful clouds, nice little sunset. Should be okay by the time we get down into Eugene. Airtime of 34 minutes. We might be about 40 minutes. So I think we're good. And we are all set here. Engine instruments good. Fuel quantities all right. Lights as required. Center fuel pumps off when empty. Not worried about it. ATIS airport, we're good. Continue bumping that one, the magic button. ATIS altimeter radios, MCP altitude. So we do need to bring that up. So if we go to the Eugene airport, we go to charts. Then we can go to information, comms, all the way down to the bottom. Unicom. 22905. 22905. Alright, we are set. Sweet. What's mine say? See, these are the kind of views that make the flight sim fun. And it's a very good view right there. Let me suspend disbelief for a second, knock you out, and then we can hop out of the aircraft. Let me hide that. Hop out of the aircraft. Get some promo shots. There we go. Alright, back in the flight deck. Let's get our iPad back. I gotta move on to the... oh well. We're good. Back one. Cruising descent. We are set. We are... How far away from our descent are we? 31 nautical miles. Alright, down to 2,000. There we go, on our approach. 2,000 at Zimke. There you go. Climb to 1,500 feet, left turn to 4,000 feet, and then direct Vaughn. So that's our missed approach. Turn, turn, turn. Good. Alright, so we can go ahead and close that. I think we're good. Again, thank you for joining me on this flight. If you like this sort of thing, hit the like and subscribe button so you know when I go live. If you're watching this in a recording, I appreciate you watching it. Hit that thumbs up. And yeah, we'll keep these coming. This one's just entertaining one of my one of my friends who happens to be at work overnight. So getting a couple flights in till he can't stand to hear my voice, or he gets to go home, or I get tired. So whatever comes first, we'll keep it trugging. And after this flight, we will adjust the time. I don't know that we want to fly it at night. All right, so all right, we are all set up for our descent down into Eugene. You'll see we are about 15 miles away from our top of descent. We're going down to 2,000 feet. We are holding speed of 270 knots till 10,000 feet. Then we'll drop it down to 240. So we're good. So 40 miles before top of descent. ATIS information, we're good. Altimeter, radios, we know that. MCP altitude's been set down to 2,000 feet. FMC approach speed ref has not been set, so we'll go ahead and do that now. Go that by going into the init ref page, and you'll see right there 147 knots. Double click that. That puts the flaps settings in there, speed there, and then it shows up here on your primary flight display. Localizer frequency we're not worried about because we're doing an RNAV. Same with ILS. Complete FMC descent forecast page. Not going to worry about that today. Descent, de-ice, landing altitude is checked. 350 feet, 350 feet. Oh, we do need to set our minimums. So minimum will be 720. So we're at 403 for Portland. 720. 720 set for our minimums. We are set for our descent. Good to go. All right. Auto brake, we'll set that to a 2. And we can go over to our airport. Eugene, look at the charts. Let's get the, oh, it's just on the airport info page. Parking. Cool. We will park at the terminal, and we will say park at Alpha 3. What do you think? Alpha 3. If it's lit up, we'll go there. Alpha 3. Landing runway 34 left, so I'd expect we can exit Alpha 3 by the time we get down there. Maybe all the way to the end. It's only an 8,000 foot runway. So I might just go all the way to the end, Alpha 1, all the way back up. Catch a Delta, the diagonal in, park at Alpha 3. If there's nobody in our way. All right, here we go. Starting our descent here momentarily. And runway heading while we're here. 344. Three, 344, and 344. Set. What we like to do is if we go to legs, we can bring up the runway. Runway 34 left. Bring that into the fixed page. /10. And /5. That gives us 5 to 10 mile circle around the airport. We've started our descent. Okay, somebody's hitting me up. Stand by. Eugene approach. Nice. 119.6. Sweet. Okay. Information Charlie. 19.6. 119.6. All right. And here we go. Eugene approach, Shadow 69 descending and joining the RNAV Zulu at Shed for runway 34 left. A-firm joining at Shed. Cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 34 left approach, Shadow 69 cross Shed at or above 5,000. I'll be going over that about 10.5. And I do have Charlie with 3009er. Just beautiful sunset there. Oh boy. All right, approach, altimeter set, localizer frequency, localizer course approach, armed, 3 green. Now we just got to fly the airplane down to the runway. All right, here we go. All lights are on. Auto brakes are set for 2. Continuous on these. We do have air. Everybody's set. Looks like we are good to go. And we'll go ahead and turn this off until we are cleared to land. Let's make that 3,000 or 3,300. There we go, got somebody in there, taking off runway 34 left. I see them airborne. Nice sunset. Contact. Alright, so we should get about 2 or 3 waypoints in, and then we'll be at about our 10-mile ring. So we got our flaps set for 5. Told us about 200 knots for now. Increase our drag a little bit. Man, just a fabulous sunset right there. Getting us down to 3,300. There we go, 3,300. Train's looking alright. We'll continue our right turn. Stay right inside the basin here, 2,000 feet above ground level. We're good. Three, 4 left, clear to land, Shadow 6-9. 2,700. All right. We got one more. The next one is when we'll drop 15 flaps. Then we'll have we can go back to this speeds. There we go. Flaps 15. Gear coming down. We are landing runway 34 left, so it'll be the far one out there. we'll make sure they know. Alright, coming up on a 5-mile final, runway 34 left. Once we get there, we'll drop 30-degree flaps. Gear is down. Auto brake is set. Engine continue switches are good. We've been cleared to land, runway 34 left. And we're solid. Metal gear. Alright, runway in sight. Got a 5-mile final. Flap set for 30. That was a little aggressive. I'll take it, we're fine. And where are we parking? We're parking at gate Charlie or Alpha 3. Alright, we are on the approach. And let's see, settle her down just a little bit. Man. My aircraft. Thousand feet, stabilized missed approach altitude is set. That was 4,000, right? There we go. And there we go.
500.
Speed brakes armed.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
3,000 feet remaining. Nicely done. All right. Alpha Delta to parking Alpha 3, Shadow 69. Thanks for the help. Shadow 69 is clear. Runway 34 left. Alright, taxiing into the gate now. That was a pretty good landing. I like that one. I was comfortable with that. We'll turn those on so we can see where we're going. There we go. Alright, so with that, we can go ahead and pull these off. We'll go in, park at the gate, and then we'll be back out, and we will approach Shadow 69. You gonna be on for a little bit? I'm gonna go take a quick break. Probably be back in about half hour if you're gonna be on. Shadow 69 copies. I'll get a flight plan filed. Thanks. All right, so APU coming on. Alright, after landing, transponder alt off, traffic can come off. Flaps are up, speed brake is down, landing lights are off, taxi lights are good. We could go ahead and get the strobe lights set back down to normal. Cabin lights are good, anti-ice, no need for that. APU is on. Pro beat's coming off. This way I don't fry the little kids. Don't burn any hands. There we go. Engine start switches are off, auto brake is off, flight director's coming off. I can go ahead and turn those off, get those cleared. Bring these down to 100. And we'll put that 4001 and we're set. We're going to go ahead and taxi right on in. What did he say? Did he say Alpha Delta? He did. Alpha Delta. So we're just going to catch a little diagonal over to Alpha 3. Lower display unit, brake temps are good. Taxi gate, runway turn off lights are already off. Should be coming up on Delta. Should be my next left turn. Oh, is that Colorado? Oh no, that's Sun Country sitting over there. And let's get that secured. Copy. Give me a few. I'll try and keep it going when we get back. Thanks, Don. Mack. All right. APU is on, so we can go ahead and get all the power transferred over to there, and then we'll go rear park at Alpha 3. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. There's the one. That's the one I want to be at. Alpha 3 right there. Let's see if we got any lead-in lines there. Oh, look at that. We got some great lead-in lines for Alpha 3. And we can go ahead and turn off our lights. .737 A320. All right, let's go ahead and park ourselves on the 737 line. And should be right about there. We go. Park brake set. Engines can get spooled down. And once those are good, APU is running, so we'll go ahead and turn off our anti-collision lights. We are set. There we go. Let's get the jetway up here. Pushback. Get chalk set. Return jetway. Request. Oh, wow! I got 2 of them, huh? That's interesting. Wow. Oh, there might be 2 airports here. Yay, nay? Interesting. All right, with that, we are at the gate. Let's go over here. Give me about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, weight limits. And that's it. All right, give me a couple minutes here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and get this aircraft turned around. I'm going to run around, and I think we're going to go down to Reading now, RDD. So let me go look at the graphic and give me a few minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Whoa, bro. What? Let's go cameras, reset. Alright, let's go cameras. Reset position. Outside. Reset VR, hold on. All right, Tyson, hey, welcome, brother. Sorry. No, I haven't been sick. I work Sunday through Wednesday evenings, so yeah, that's where I've been. All right, we're getting ready to do another flight. We're going to fly from Eugene down to Reading. Pretty much got the aircraft all set up all the way down to, we'll go ahead and set our fuel payload. Let's go here, init ref. And then go over here, return fuel, and we have 14.1. There we go. And our zero fuel weight, 1316. We'll put that in zero fuel weight, and we're looking to spend 14.1. As far as planned fuel, and our reserves 3.5, and our cost index, we'll get that over here, is going to be 8. Ooh, screaming. Going up to 290, a little longer flight, so we get a little higher altitude, and our top of climb wind will be 316 at 3. Put that in there, execute that. Now we go to our route. Echo Uniform Golf. And we'll be going to Kilo Romeo Delta Delta. We are Shadow 69. There we go. And our departure will be on runway 34 left. There we go. And let's go ahead and unload this one and import from SimBrief. There we go. Tyson, it's good to have you. If you've been here, I appreciate it, but we're good to go. So let's see. All right, one departure available. Let's see if approach is on. Cascade approach, Shadow 69, looking to pick up IFR to Reading. Shadow 69 cleared to Reading via the Eugene departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 9,000. Squawk 3524, departure with you, 119.6, Shadow 69. 34 left for departure. Sorry, I do have Charlie. So there we go. Eugene departure, runway 34 left, then radar vectors to Rosebud. And we'll get that in there. Route. There you go. Next page. RBG. Romeo Bravo Golf. And that'll be the Roseburg. There we go. And arrival, we will be landing on runway 16 in Reading. We'll do the RNAV runway 16 Reading. So let's bring that up. So there we go. So then we won't go direct KRDD. So then, yeah, there we go. So we've got, Savo. So we will do the Savo. And we just need to add that in here. So transition Savo. And we are set. Route. And we'll bring that up here. Activate, execute, and we can continue. Takeoff will be flaps 5. Should be our CG right about the same place. 4.62 now. That looks a little more than half. And V1 will be 136. V rotate 138. And V2 will be 148. So let's get that up 148. There we go. All right. So we've gone through there. We've got APU on. We are set. We have bleed airs coming. Oh, we don't. All right, APU's killing everybody. Sweet. Squawk is set. Altimeter has been set. 3009er. We're good. FMC. Initial altitude 9,000 feet. Heading. Takeoff runway heading is 344. 344 all the way across. Got that when we came in. Elevator trim set. IS Mach speed. Yaw dampers on. Fuel pumps. Cross feed is good still. Set and down. Continue through here. We're on APU, so we should have that power going. And we are good there, all the way down through here. There we go. Let the flight attendants know we are about ready to go. Window heats are on. Electronic hydraulic pumps are on. APU's providing the Air Force. Thank you very much, APU. So flight directors on. LNAV, VNAV. We're set up to 9,000 feet. And we're going all the way up to 290. And our landing altitude will be 505 feet. So 500 will work. There we go. 500 set for our landing altitude. There we go. Let's get everything pulled away from the aircraft. We do not have ground power, so we're set. So we can go ahead and release the jet bridges. There's 2 of them there. I'm not sure if I have 2. We'll have to look at EUG and see if I've got 2 airports on here. The default and the standard. But all our doors are closed. I'm not sure why this one's not pulling away. Wheels are chalked. We're good. Ground connection doors are set. Parking brake is set. Chocks are there. So let's go to pushback. Chocks removed. We are now in the pushback. Left and right packs can come off. And cascade departure. Am I looking to you for push and start or just ready for taxi? Thank you. All right, anti-collision light can come on. And I know this jet bridge is here, but maybe it'll auto disconnect because I did hit the disconnect for that jetway. And we are set. So packs left and right are off. Anti-collision light is on. Transponder is on. Engine area is clear. Lower display unit, we are set. And we can go ahead and start our push straight back.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left. Roger that. Ready for pushback, tail to the left. Release brake, please.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
There we go. And waiting for 20 to 25 right there. I'm not sure what that jet bridge is doing. Alright, so we can go ahead and turn off the train and traffic. There we go. And our airport is at 374, so 1374. $13.74 minimum's all set. And airport info. There we go. Engine number 2 is on. Engine number 1 coming on. There you go. That way you guys can see. Again, looking for 20 to 25. Brake set.
Brake set. Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll get you guys up here. Looking good. All right, looks like we got 2 good engine starts. Probe heats can come on. There we go. Yaw damper is on. Everything's good there. We were set there in Gen 2. Set there. We're ready to go. Let them know we're ready for taxi. Ding, ding, ding. Set, set, set. We are good. All right. All right. Before taxi, engine gen switch, APU bleed, packs left and right are on. Isolation valve is in auto. Probe heat is on. Engine anti-ice not needed. Flaps set for 5. Trim is set. Flight controls free and correct. Recall is clear. And lower display unit set. Taxi lights, runway turn off lights, TCAS are all good to go. So here we go. All right. So approach Shadow 69 ready for taxi. Three, 4 left via Alpha, Shadow 69. All right, straight ahead. Just kind of catch a little jog off to the right there. And we're heading off to runway 34 left. Brakes released. Flaps set. We're good. Verify takeoff speeds. We're good. They are verified. And Shadow 69 copied 3-4 left via Alpha. I think I'm having issues with my push to talk. All right, there we go. So taxi's good. And before takeoff. Parking brake, auto throttle. I'm going to go ahead and engage that now. Center pumps, we do need that. Oh, no, we don't. We are just shy of having fuel in the center pumps. Or center tanks. Anti-ice cabin lights are set. Flight instruments are good and checked. Engine instruments good. Brake temps, takeoff data is good. Nav equipment is on and running. We are VNAV, LNAV all set. Landing lights, turn off lights, taxi lights, position lights, strobe and steady, transponders good. And TCAS is going. So we are set. And Shadow 69 holding short, runway 34 left. Three, 4 left, cleared for takeoff, Shadow 69. Here we go. We've been cleared for takeoff. So those lights will come on. We can go ahead and turn this one off. And we are set. All right, so parking brake has been released. And where are we at? Okay. Before takeoff. Auto throttle has been set. Center pumps, we're good. Takeoff data, taxi position lights. Oh, we need to turn those all the way up. There we go. Strobe and steady. Transponder traffic clock, we're set. After takeoff, positive rate climb. We'll get that here in just a minute. And we are set. We're going to get lined up. Runway heading 344. I think we will be headings first. There we go, rather than LNAV. 344, there we go, heading select, and we are set. Power up above 40%, getting settled, then we'll hit the toga button. Here we go, Tyson, Mack, appreciate you guys being here. Here we go, take off. Airspeed.
V1.
Rotate.
And there we go. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. Shadow 69 crossing through 1500. Direct Roseburg, Shadow 69. And we'll do that, and we will go direct Roseburg, execute, and we can go LNAV. Here we go, folks. Left turn. And flaps coming up. And flaps all the way up. Engine continue switches can become on, can get turned off, and didn't even do that. No reject takeoff. So you guys can come off. Runway lights are staying on for just a minute. In the climb, pass through 10,000 feet, set to stand, or 18,000 feet. All right. There we go. All right, we are climbing. We are on our way. 9,000 feet, direct Roseburg. Alright. Seatbelt light can come out. Get that to automatic. All right, leaving beautiful Eugene, Oregon, on our way to Redding, California. 1,000 feet away from the top of our climb. Shadow69 copies. Thanks for the help. Appreciate you. Have a good night. 290. There we go. All right. Now we can go level change. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we could see that in VATSIM. Okay, nice. Perfect, nicely done, Eugene. Appreciate that. And now we can go ahead and we are continuing our climb, flight level 290. No longer need the runway heading, and we are on our way down to Redding, California via the Roseburg VOR. Should be a fun approach into runway 16 in Redding, 8,000 feet. We'll see what they say. We'll see what it looks like. All right, let's go see if we got anybody on VATSIM down there or on our flight. Who dat? Air traffic control. Let's see. Eugene approach. That must be Eugene approach. There you go. All right. Well, we are cleared, and I have nothing. So, all right. Let's go back over here. Back to our flight plan. Or not our flight plan. Our checklist. Our climb is good. We are cruising up to flight level 290. A little better altitude than before. We can go ahead and turn on our traffic, turn on our map, see how far out we are. Let's get some terrain on there as well. I wonder if you can put up the weather. Alright, and we'll put him out to 80. There we go. I mean, 290 isn't too far away, but we are, look at that. Look at that Milky Way. But it will be our top of descent is less than 100 miles away. So we'll get up to our top of climb, level out, and then we'll start our descent. And looking at our arrival, we'll reset our MCP down to 3,800 feet. And 755 feet for that. So bring that back down to 755. So then I'll run it down into San Jose, and I might switch the time so it's not dark. Does that sound good to you? But I will have to take a longer break between this one. Get the dogs out for a bit more of a walk. Got to get Turtle moving. All right, climbing through 19,000. Got to make sure all my lights are not off. All lights are off. Engines are good. We're set, and I think we're set to go. We just need to climb up to cruise, and we're solid, folks. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this one off. Close that out. Run outside and see how this aircraft looks with the Oh, that's nice. See if that makes a good capture right there. I'm not doing a 58 second flight, Mac. I'm not doing it. So if we look, copy that. Let me see what we got. Well, how about we just continue our flight down into San Jose instead of stopping at old Reading. We can do that. I'll just extend this down to the route in ref. let us get to cruise. Let's get settled out. Yeah, so then Rosebud. So if you've got an hour, you've got 2 hours. Wonder how the fuel would look on that. Well, I'm good to go into San Francisco because that's my alternate. And then San Jose is literally just on the south side. We're going to push it. We're going to try that. So if we go... Yeah, let's get up to cruise. Let's get leveled off. Fly level 290. I didn't see any. Well, it's just down the valley, and it wouldn't be that difficult to set up. Okay. We'll drop into Reading, then I do have to take a couple minutes for the dogs. Copy that. So down to 3,800. Now we're set. We are established. Flight level 290. We can come down and bring this down to 3,800 feet. Alright, so then if we go into Reading, so if we go to flights, Reading, charts, information, comms, 22905. Look at that. Let's see. Window picker. Let's go look at VATSIM. So Oakland control. Nope. Eugene approach. Eugene MFR. Nope. So yeah, 12295. We are cruising right along. Four knot tailwind for runway 16. Let's see how we do. It is the arrival. We'll just arrive 16. So top of descent should be showing up right here in just a moment. looks like we got somebody down there. Too far away for me to pick them up, but they were right down there. They are. Alright. I guess we could do this for you so you can see those. Something to look at, something to let you see. Rogue Valley International Medford. Rogue Valley, there you have it. Looks like some decent weather down there. Where'd my little, there he is. Alright, coming up on about 10 miles away from our top of descent. Let's go ahead and go through our descent checklist. Let's bring the iPad back. And there you have it. And descent should be here. There we go. 40 miles out, ATIS is good, altimeter is set and checked, radios are set, 22.905, NCP altitude set to 3,800 feet, FMC approach speed reference, so we can go in at ref, bring over to 30, set our brakes to 2, we're set. Localizer frequency, ILS localizer course, we're not worried about that, runway 16 is what we're landing on. The course for that is 166. One six six, 166, 166 down to 3,800 feet. We are LNAV RNAV or LNAV VNAV, and top of descent coming up into our circle, our realm. A little bit of a tailwind. Need to bring that one down just a wee bit. There you go, just a little bit. have started our descent. De-ice landing altitude has been checked. Recall good. Radio altimeter barometric minimums have been set. 755 feet. Auto brake set to 2. And altimeter reset to local once we get below 18K. We can go ahead and look at our legs. Go down, pick up the runway. Put that in our fixed page. /10/5. And /5. Copy, Mac. Alright, so you are set there. Let's look at some altitudes here. Scene, let's go ahead and pass scene at 7,000. Execute that. And voids is at 3,800, so that's our final approach fix. Voids is our final approach fix, so we should be at 3,800 there anyhow. Alright, so we are cruising, getting ready to start our arrival or our approach into Redding, California. There we go. We're good. Gonna land with about a 4-knot tailwind. Think that might be okay. If we look at that, we will be at voids. Oh, we still got a ways. Adjust his range in a little bit. There we go. There. All right. Got a couple airports out there. Alright, just waiting to cross below 18,000 feet, then we can go ahead and switch back to the local barometric pressure. Start going through some more checklist items, not too many more, but nope, not used, so we're good. So runway 16, we're good. We're set with 4 knot tailwind. Probe heat, window heats are good, air is good, altitudes are set, position lights, anti-collision lights are all good. Alright. Alright, 17,750. There we go. 299.7. Not bad. Alright, keeps us pretty much right on our descent path, glide slope if you want. We are descending into Reading, doing the RNAV 16 approach. Oakland Center, I guess we could go out and take a look, see if I've got anybody on VATSIM. Nope, no Oakland. Alright. Alright, altimeter set, localizer frequency, localizer course, approach arm, landing gear 3 down and green, flaps 15. Speed brake arm, second autopilot armed for autoland. Engine start switches, continuous landing flaps set, so we're good. Coming through 14,000. We can get those squared away. And brakes set for 2. There we go. Landing gear ready for us to yep. Let's see, we are 42. We are 12 minutes away from touchdown. Perfect. About 12 knot tailwind, so pushing us right along. Gonna try and hold 350-ish. Or 250-ish. We are getting into a little bit of soup here. Any outside air temperature? Wow, not bad. Only -1, so you can see that right there. Now it's 0. Coming up on 11,000 feet, 10,000 feet, we'll turn on all the lights except for the taxi light. Well, I'll turn the taxi light on when we've been cleared to land, if I remember. We'll be cleared to land at 5 mile final. And here we go. Reading traffic, Shadow 69737, joining the RNAV on runway 16, Reading at Savo. Tighten up our range a little bit. 10,000, we can go ahead and turn all those on. Those are all on with the exception of that one. Those are set. Engines are set to continuous. Brake, auto brake is set. Approach, altimeter 10,000 feet. There we go. Alright, so landing, go around altitude is going to be climb to 3,000 feet, direct to Ukdo. Where in the planet is Ukdo? Just straight ahead. So if you see right there, Ukdo, 346, 4 nautical miles. And that'll be directly off the end of the runway. What are the notes? 2, LNAV only. Okay. So then where's the 1? 1. Procedure not authorized for arrivals at Savo on T263 northwestbound. Okay. No, we're good. Making our left turn. It's going to be pretty uneventful landing because it's going to be straight in. The other two were not bad. Good run. Hope I was entertaining enough for you tonight, Mack. Train, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. Thanks, Duncan. Or thanks, Mac. Hit me up on the... Make sure the app knows that. 10 out of 10. There we go. Starting to see the airfield over there. All right, there we go. There's the airport, right over there. Got the airport in sight. We are set. $189 at Voids. Tyson, welcome back, brother. Tyson, I have not been sick. Thanks for the concern, but I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. Last couple weeks, I was actually able to get some nights off, and that's why I was flying so much. This is my normal schedule right here, kinda. So, just getting ready to land into Reading. Been keeping Mack entertained for the night while he's at work. Got the runway straight ahead, so we are going to go ahead and land the airplane. We'll chat here in just a minute. All right, 15 miles. We're going to go ahead and get flaps out. Runway straight ahead. All right. And we're going to go ahead and switch from and drop our gear. Bit of a tailwind. Still looking about a 4-knot tailwind. Gear down, flaps 15. 10 miles out. And they want us at 152 at the next checkpoint. So, all right, keep her slowing down. And we are doing oh, we want the approach, huh? And we're going to go ahead and take over the aircraft. My aircraft. And going flaps 30, gear down. And speed brakes armed. go around altitude 4,000. There we go. Alright, 3 green, flaps 30. Engine set, lights are on. We have been cleared to land, runway 16. Reading traffic, Shadow 69, 737, landing, runway 16, Reading. Thanks, Mack. Thousand feet stabilized, missed approach altitude set.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200. Minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Not a bad lander. Is there an exit here? Oh yeah, Tyson. We've had some good times in this airplane. Flaps coming up. I'm going to exit the runway. To the right. Going over to the terminal building here. Yeah, gotta keep them smooth, fellas. We'll go. We'll just go straight into the ramp here. All right, so we can go ahead and turn off the runway lights. We're set there. APU's coming on. We'll go through our after landing. Flaps are up. Our speed brake is down. Taxi lights are good. Strobe lights can go back. There we go. Not so violent. And then cabin lights, anti-ice, APU is started. Probe heats can come off. Don't want to fry any little hands. There we go. Auto brake, engine start switches can come off. There we go. Oh yeah, no. Me and Duncan, if you look back at one of my other flights, one of the guys I fly with, Duncan, Arcade Mack knows him. We were landing in Milford Sound with these things, and yeah, I went for a swim. It's fun. $160. I probably should have looked to see if there was a Reading Airport, something to make it a little more interesting, but no. We'll make a little left. Yeah, I am too, and I kind of debated on that for this little last leg, whether I was going to do a day or a night flight, Mac, but yeah. Oh look, there's a little taxi lane. So we'll pull up here, put the brakes on, and then I will step away for a few. I may just come back in and do a flight down to San Jose, because that's always a fun little airport to go into. But for now, we're going to go ahead and put it in park right here. Get out. I got to go take the pooches out for a little bit of a walk. And yeah, so everything's on the APU. We'll get the tower shut down on the engines. And we're set, and good to go. Everything is cooled there. APU is good. They do look cool at night. I do like the night taxis and flying. It's very tranquil to me, so that's part of the problem. Is I could be like flying along and I could go sound asleep, because it's such an impressive little look. So all right, we are set. Runway turn off lights are good. APU generators up. AC voltmeter, APU bleed is off. Autopilot. And let's see, looks like I got about another hour and 10 minutes, so gotta go take care of the dogs. Give me about 15 to 20, and we'll see if I get back in and do a quick flight down to San Jose. So we'll leave you with some music. You can watch the flight deck for just a minute or so, and we'll be back. All right, thanks for being here. We'll be back in a few. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Let me do one more thing. All right, much better, and there we go. All right, much better, and I do have a flight plan filed for San Jose, so Reading to San Jose. I am going to adjust the weather. What do you guys think? A sunrise departure? There we go, and the current real world time is... there you go. Let's see, what are we at for real world time? 05, 5 after. Oh 06 will do. There we go. All right, so early morning departure flying down into San Jose. We will go ahead and get our new flight plan, and we'll go ahead and unload this flight. Import from SimBrief. Reading to San Jose. We are set. Departing runway 16 on the Kendall 4. RBL Chibley Bricks 3 San Jose. Alright. So we can go dang. There we go. And I should be done there. Alright. Tyson Mack. I know, Mack, you only got about another hour, so I'm going to get this little bird fired up and ready to go. In at ref, here we go. Payload is going to be 0 fuel weight 1315, 1316 again. Planned fuel 12.5. Now we go over here. Oh, set our chocks. There we go. And we can go straight back. We don't even need pushback. So we're good. Return. Fuel we'll put on 12.6. And that's good for us for now. So then our reserves are going to be 3.5. Cost index, come over here, grab that. That's going to be 40. Cruise altitude 29er again, 290. And our cruise wind, top of climb wind, 322 at 27. We will execute that. Now we go to our route, and we are going KRDD, Kilo Romeo Delta Delta. And we'll be going to Kilo Sierra Juliet Charlie, Sierra Hotel Zulu 69er. And we're solid. Depart. We're going to depart on runway 16 on the Kendall 4 departure. Out to RBL, Romeo Bravo Lima. And then we will arrive San Jose, and we'll do runway 30 left. Let's see what we got. Let's go Arnav Yankee, runway 30 left. Let's look. Let's go select. So Arnav Zulu, runway 30 left from Jilna. Arnav Zulu, Jilna. And we will be on the Bricks 3 to Chibli route. So we should only have to get rid of this. There we go. Activate, execute. Now we can go to takeoff. We're going to go flaps 5. And CG should be about 4.5. Yeah, 4.6. All right, move that up just a little bit. There we go, 4.6. V1, 136. V rotate, 138. And V2, 147. We'll put 147 in here. There we go. We are set. So they're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Over to our checklists. All right, let's go. I need to go in and delete those. And all the way down here, everything's good. Position lights, FMC, fuel set, trim air. Everybody's good. Killing people in here. FMC APU is good. Master caution disengage. Thank you. Little sunrise departure. We are going to hold on to our thing. Altimeter is set. 2988. We are going up to flight level 290. All right, 290, runway heading 166, runway heading 166, and 166, so we're good. Initial altitudes in, heading good, elevator trim set, IAS Mach speed set for V2. Yaw damper is on, fuel pumps are all on. We do not need anything from the center pump. We can go ahead and double check our cross feed still works. And out, coming down through here, we are on APU generator power, everything's looking good. Set through there, set through here. We'll go ahead and get the passengers seated. Doors are closed. We're good. No need for probe heat just yet. We're there. 290, and our landing altitude in San Jose is 62 feet, so we can bring this down to 50 feet, and we are ready to roll. Window heat, everything's good there. Flight altitude, landing altitude, flight director's coming on. LNAV, VNAV. Good. All right. Auto brake going up to rejected takeoff. Reset our fuel flow. We're good. There we go. Clear that one out. Auto brake, comm radio, ground connections, we're good. Doors are secure, nothing on our door panel. Way to go. Before start, parking brake is on. Chocks have been removed. Chocks removed. Packs left and right off. Packs left and right off. Anti-collision light coming on. Make sure everybody's clear. We're just going to start and taxi out. We'll make a left turn, go up to runway 16 and depart. We're set. Engine area is clear. Transponder's all set. And lower display unit is good to go. And we don't need to do pushback. So engine number 2 coming to ground. Waiting for this to read 20 or better. 20 to 25, then we will introduce fuel. It is climbing appropriately. N2 getting some movement from N1 there. And there we go. Fuel flow coming on. Should bounce up to about 1, then come back down. Pressurization, exhaust gas temperatures are climbing appropriately, and we are getting everything moving in the correct direction. There we go. Alright, looks like engine number 2 is fired off appropriately. Over to continuous. Engine number 1 starting up. There we go, 22. Everything's firing off correctly. And once we get both those set, I'm going to grab a drink of soda right now. There we go. All right, second engine number 1 has fired off correctly. That's going over to continuous, not flight. So, generators, engine generators are online. We can go ahead and turn off our APU. Get this one turned off. This one's set. You guys come down here. We're good. All right, so gen switches are set. Gen over to gen 1. There you go. APU bleeds off, packs left and right are on, isolation valves and auto. Pro beats, come on. Engine anti-ice, no need. Flaps are set for 5. Trim has been set and verified. Flight controls are free and correct. Recall is complete. Lower display unit set. Taxi lights coming on. We are ready to taxi. And there we go. We're just going to turn around to the left here. I will bring up the airport map. So we'll just go out the way we came in and then make a left turn on Delta. Delta all the way up to runway 16. Here we go. Brakes coming off. And adding a little power. There we go. On the roll. Oh, there's a little fellow there. They were meant to give me some taxi instructions. Oh. I do not know if I have a good San Jose scenery. So we'll fly down there and take a look. Should be alright. If not, we'll... I got 2 airports I need to look at, right? All the way up to runway 16, and that's going to be 7,000 feet. So it's going to look like we're getting close to the end of the runway before we rotate. Nothing to worry about. Plenty of room. Altimeter set 2988. Alright, before taxi, during taxi, we're set, and before takeoff, we are good. Gonna go ahead and engage the auto throttle, we're gonna arm the auto throttle. Center fuel pumps are good, don't need to worry about them. Anti-ice is set, cabin lights, flight instruments are checked, engine instruments checked, brake temps are good. Takeoff data is good, V1, V2, V3, or V-rotate. Crossing runway 12. Riding traffic, Shadow 69, crossing runway 12. So where were we? Takeoff data is good. They want us to verify our speeds. 147 is still good, so we are good there. 147. Nav equipment, and we're set. So get up to the end here. We'll keep it close to the threshold so that we can definitely use as much of the runway as we can. And Reading traffic, Shadow 69, lining up runway 16, Reading. Alright, we are set. So landing lights coming on. Go ahead and switch this over to pulse, and we're making the right turn, runway 16. Looking for heading a 166 once we get out here. Alright, with that, we are set. We're ready to go. Auto throttle is armed. Alright, parking brake, we're good. Auto throttle set. We're going to go ahead and run these up to 40%. Let them stabilize somewhere above 40%. Stabilize, and we will hit toga, and away we go. Brakes released. And we'll do heading select. Interesting. Airspeed's alive. V1, V2 coming up.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate. Gear coming up. Alright, flaps coming up now. Leveling out, accelerating. There we go. Flaps are up. can go ahead and engage autopilot now. We are good. Making our left turn, just clearing turn there, so auto brakes can come off. Power, there you're set. You guys can come back over to here. And after takeoff, positive rate of climb, gear up, auto brake is off, engine start switch is set, gear lever is off, flaps have been raised, autopilot, VNAV, LNAV, runway turn off lights can be secured, so we can go ahead and pull all three of these. That one's in the bay. Alright, we're climbing up to flight level 290, leaving out of Redding, California. Nice little sunrise departure. Got the moon there going away for the day. Cabin lights are set, and we can go ahead and release the cabin crew if they want. Let them know. Climbing through 5,500. Nice little sunrise. We'll come in. We'll come right over probably the Golden Gate area. Definitely over San Francisco and the Pacific side of San Francisco. So there we go. All right. That's a fun one. So we'll go ahead and restart the all-in-one tablet. Nice humidity. Oh no, we don't want that one, so we go back here. And our climb is good. Let's go back one more, see what they got to say over there. After takeoff, climb, passing 10,000, push, or, yeah, 10,000, we can go ahead and turn off our lights. And seatbelt sign is good. We've released that. There we go. Alright, so that's what that does. Alright. Once we cross 18,000 feet, we'll go ahead and stay international standard atmosphere. We'll expand our range a little bit. We're good to go over there. Take that range out just a little bit. There we go. Stop the climb. Nice low. There we go. A little bit of a tailwind again. All right, let's go over here. We are, what do we choose? RNAV Zulu, runway 30 left. Jilna. Right. Alright, so we close this one. Alright, we are set, folks. We're on our way. Go ahead and make sure our legs don't have anything crazy in there. Now we got 93 miles to there. Brakes at 12,000. I have no aboves. What? Alright, then we'll go 5,300 for Yadit. We'll grab runway 30 left, put that in the fix, /10/5. There we go, back to our legs page. Ah, beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Let's see what the, we'll look at the outside of the airplane here in just a minute. Looks like we are good here. Look, 1600 will be our intercept altitude. And we can go 2800 at JEGSA. Altitude constraint. There you go, okay. Alright. If we do this ourselves, and then we run out and take a look at the airplane. Oh, look at that. Now that's what I call a pretty picture. Sun and the moon. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. Get some promotional photos there. Let's see what we got. Alright, back into the flight deck. Those were some good photos there. Sweet. What's mine say? Alright. So, looking at this, our top of descent is 1439. It's about 8 minutes from now. We're almost at our top of climb. Top of climb 35, so we'll have 3 minutes at cruise altitude. We'll get everything set up for our descent down to, what did we say, 1600, 1800. $1,600 for our intercept altitude. Our minimum will be 430, so let's get that spent back. $430. Oh, come on. $430. We are set. 1600. 306 for our heading. $306, bringing this down to 1600 here in just a minute. Nice departure out over Northern California. Sunrise, cloud cover back there. There we go, a little better. Top of climb coming up here in just a moment. Yeah, one of those things I do not know if you guys can hear me, so stand by. Check 1, 2. Oh, looks like you can. Alright, yeah, no, we're good. We're cruising right along. We're about 1,000 feet away from 29,000 feet. We're about 400 feet away, or 500 feet away now. So yeah, I'm going to level off. Once we get leveled off and established 290, I will reset our altitude down to 1600, and we will do our reference speed. Get that blocked in, and we will be set for our approach into San Jose, Norman E. Mineta Airport. $30 miles away from our top of descent, and we are leveled out. All right, with that, we'll bring it down to 1600. On descent. Now we can go to our FMC init ref page, grab our approach reference 30 and flaps 30 147. So that's in there, 30 147. And we're just about ready to start our descent. With any luck, we kept Mack entertained while he was at work. He should be packing up, turn his computer off right about now so he can be out the door in 20 minutes or so. Coming up on 7 miles from the top of our descent. if we look at our flight path, yeah. So yeah, we will fly right over the Golden Gate Bridge, and then we'll make the left right over San Francisco Airport. Bricks, we need to be at 12,000 feet, and then we descend. No worries, Mac. Hope you had a good night at work and I kept you entertained. So we are currently we are 21 minutes away from touchdown. So enjoy your drive home. Probably have something like this going on right now where you're at. So doing a sunrise flight. 25 degrees. Alright, we are on our descent. 31 knot tailwind. So if you look right off the nose there, you should see the Golden Gate, but it is hidden behind clouds. Our flight path will take us directly over it. It should go down our left side. Let's see. And Mac, just drive safe, enjoy your morning, get some rest, and we'll talk to you in a little bit. All right, pal. And we need to look at our go-around. So, should something happen, 2,000. Climb straight ahead, 2,000, heading 306 to RTAC. So, you will see RTAC is right up there. It's not to scale. It's somewhere between, yep, Jib Jab and something. San Francisco and KSFO and San Jose Mineta. So we are on the descent. We can get set up early if we want. We can do some little ones here. So you're set. Set you for 2. We got all that in there. Steep descent after Grigio. Okay. Where's Grigio? We can go here. I believe we're doing pretty good right now. So there's the Golden Gate right in front of us. There's San Francisco Airport right out there. Should see Alcatraz right there on the left. Crissy Field. Oakland Airport over there. There's Alcatraz. San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge. We're set. We're going to make a left turn up here in just a minute. We'll fly directly over San Francisco Airport. We're going to head down to the south end of the bay here. That'll be San Jose. We'll do a left pattern for runway 30 left. I can't see Alcatraz down there. There it is. All right, here we go. Alright, landing lights. We'll just turn all these on once we get cleared to land. Taxi light. We're set there, and there. Alright, so descent is set. De-icing landing altitude is set. Recall has been done. Radio altimeter barometrics minimum is done. Auto brake is set for 2. Passing transition altitude, we already reset to local. Speed below 10,000 feet, 250 knots. Landing lights on, seat belts on. So there you go. We are flying right over San Francisco. There we go. No need to worry about that. Alright, people going to work right now. Meh. drag. Coming down to 10,000 feet, so they want us below 250 knots, so there we go. Gonna bring it down all the way to 250. And got to the airport right there. Oh, I never did do that, so we need to go over here. Let's go charts. Information 22.95. There you go. San Jose traffic. Shadow 69 joining the RNAV runway 30 left, San Jose. Below 10,000 feet, all our lights are on. We are set. No need for that. Altitudes are looking good, and we are set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We're going to let you know we are on our final approach into San Jose. If you like this kind of flying, hit that like and subscribe button, notification bell. Hope you enjoyed this, like 4 flights in one. 1, 2, 3, 4 flights in one. Kind of a long video, but we could probably break it up into a bunch of little ones, maybe. Alright, airport's sitting over there. We are still out a ways. We can go ahead and get our aircraft slowed down, get some flaps in. They want us holding 210 all the way around the turn. 204 at FODPA. Speed brake has been armed, so approach altimeter has been set. We are currently 29.901. Flying right along, doing okay, holding 210 until we pass HEPAP. Then we can go ahead and slow to our approach speed.
Traffic. Traffic.
Not super excited about that. Alright, here we go. HEPAP, they want us to slow down to 210. Want us 210 at HEPAP. Then FODPA, they want us at 204. San Jose traffic, Shadow 69 joining the RNAV, runway 30 left, San Jose. There we go, 180. No, we were at 5. Sorry, 5 and then 15. And gear down. Three green, we're good. We've been cleared to land. And there we go. Nice little crosswind. We should be okay runway 30 landing with the 320 at 9. There's the runway. Got the runway in sight. Thank you. Alright, brakes, gear down, engines on, clear to land, and we will go ahead and do flaps 30. should have its flaps 30 about 1,600 feet above the ground. Flaps 30, slowing to final approach speed. Flaps set for 30, runway in sight. Oh, up to 2,000. Runway in sight. Very aggressive turns here. Man, we're gonna go. All right, 1,200 feet. And we'll go with my aircraft. Stabilize, mission approach altitude set.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. $300. $200. $100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Three 3,000 feet. And clearing the runway, nice flight. Not my favorite landing of the night, but it was good. It wasn't horrible. We'll run over here. Ah, dong. Pay attention to the road, pal. And crossing runway 30 right. Go. And we can go ahead and switch those down to just steady. Alright, we will. That was a good flight. Thanks for being here, folks. Remember, if you like this kind of flying, hit that like and subscribe button. We're going to go down here, select a gate. Let's see if there is a good gate for us. You know how we like to, let's see, parking gates and coordinates. There we go. We like to park at 31. 31 all the way down past the end of the terminal. Where's 13? We'll go 13. So we have this little, we'll go in here. We'll make the left turn here. There we go. Bring everything over to the APU. So it should be right over there somewhere. All right. I'm going to go up here, see if we can't find gate 13. I'm up all the way down there in the Netherlands. Alright. Again, folks, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate all your support. If you like this kind of flying, hit the like and subscribe button, the notification bell. That way you know when I hop into the flight deck and go for a spin in one of these airplanes. Yeah. Here we go. We're going to go park at 13, which should be just on the other side there, correct? Yeah. So we'll, 9, 10. That should be close to 13 there. Or is 13 the big long jetway? I bet you 13 is a big long jetway, isn't it? Yeah. That's 12. There we go. Big long jetway number 13. We got that identified, so we can go ahead and turn that off. Put those right about there. Alright, I guess that'll do. Let's go ahead and hit the parking brake. We can go ahead and shut down these motors. Those are coming off. There we go. And we can turn off the anti-collision light. Let's make sure those chocks are placed. There you go. Chocks have been placed. We are good. Off, off, and there we go. APU air, turn these off, and we are set. All right, let's see. Approach after landing. All right, transponder traffic, flaps are up, speed brake is down, landing lights are off, taxi lights are off, strobe lights, cabin lights, anti-ice, APU is good, probe heat is off, engine start switches are off, auto brake is done, flight director is coming off. And we want to set that for 2,100 feet. That's all the way down to 0. And we are solid. Auto throttle is done. Brake temps are okay. We are set. APU bleed. Perfect. All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and hop out. Let's get the jetway up to this aircraft. Sorry, that's my bad. My bad. There we go. Jetway coming up. We do have chocks. We can go ahead and request ground power, external pit power. There we go. We are set. We are shutting down for the day. Appreciate you being here. If you like this kind of flying, like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. That way it lets you know. Really helps me out when you do that sort of thing. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for their support. Frank missed you on this one. Mack, I appreciate giving me the idea to come out and fly tonight. And Tyson, I hope you had a good day. I appreciate you being here as well. So thank you, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and get this aircraft shut down. I want to thank you for joining me. Have a good night. Yeah, damper coming off. Everything's off there. We're set. We are good. We are set. Thank you, everyone. Have a great day. That's all right. We were going to go out and look around. All right. Outside looking around the aircraft. We are at the San Jose airport. Looking pretty good. Flying the beautiful Charlie 31 Shadow Racer livery. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Good job, folks. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.